Hello, everybody. How you guys doing today? Oh, it's not tracking my face. That's not good. How's this for uncanny, guys? Huh? How you guys doing today? You guys doing good? I hope you guys are doing good. So, today, we've got a lot of things to do in Final Fantasy. I would like to get through them fairly quickly, just because I really want to play Shadowbringers. Because if the dungeons have just gotten better, like as I've progressed. So I really want to go and play the Shadowbringer dungeons because I'm convinced. Oh, that was weird. I'm convinced that it's gonna be good. But the other thing I have to do, or at least attempt to do, is I'm trying to level up my squadron because I want the high end gear and I can't get it. Oh, but really fast, I want to show you guys something. It's gonna pop up. Aha! There we are. I want to show you guys this. I made pizza buns. Pretty good. Yeah. How's that for cooking? Yes, that's it, really. I say we just get into the game as fast as possible. Uh as you can see, I've already been doing stuff. Yeah. I mainly just want to get further in the story, but I'm also trying to level up whatever this called. I don't know what this is called. Squadrons. Yeah. I want to level up my squadrons because I want the loot that's over here, and I know I need to get promoted. Apply for promotion. Yeah, because I want to learn how to get Flame Sergeant, and I have no clue how to get there. Because mainly I just want, I think it's these two. Yes, I want those two. What are those boots? Ew. The pants look alright, but the shoes look horrendous. What was that? Hmm. Ooh, right. Is this the good food? Skill, speed, vitality, determination, tenacity, spell speed. If I do 99, huh? I don't think I can afford 99, but 70 is my max. Yeah, and I don't I don't think we need anything that's in here right now. So I guess we just go with the macaron glazed. And we load up 70 of these bad boys. Ooh, yeah. Now I've got even more food. So let us make our way all the way to Norvon. Allow me to take a bite out of this pizza bun. It's just somebody in the nude. Okay. I mean, it's chill. I don't know how I feel about my dress doing what it's doing. Okay. Right, because we left off with the quest. I'm just gonna crush this last pizza bun while I'm here. Ah, shit. A peculiar crystal lies on the floor. Upon its surface, an array of lights twinkle like tiny constellation stars. Day fourth. Bring honor to the seat of. The distorted voice of an ancient rings out in your mind. A moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem. You notice something else glinting ahead. Oh, over there. What are these? A lot of constellation crystals? You find three more crystals lying on the floor. Though they differ in color and decoration, each is identical in shape. You focus on the crystals and find the words that they hold ring clearer than before. Embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes, all is right in creation. There can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people, no greater pride. May all know happiness, now and forevermore. There do not be any appear to be any more crystals in the hall. Perhaps it would be wise to continue the search outside. Yo, I am ready for this. What does this hold? Oh, hello. More piles of crystals. Constellation crystals. I wonder what these are. Your instincts serve you true, and you discover another two crystals. As you reach out with your consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind. The heavens are ablaze, and the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Is life itself to be denied? Come what may, we must not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, we may yet find a path to salvation. The voices tell an incomplete tale. Might more remain to be found? Oh my god. How could I have ever seen this coming? There's more. You soon discover two more crystals. Rather, too soon. In fact, as if someone wanted you to find them. Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I can hear the lamentation of my brethren. and soon there will only be silence. We will deliver our stars from its doom. This we swear, so please dry your tears. Whatever awaits your search, it is plain you have yet to find it. Sure enough, your persistence is swiftly rewarded, this time with 3 crystals. The time has come. We shall rewrite the laws of creation, and we shall save our star. From this life, our Savior born, may I be worthy of the honor. I feel my soul turning, slowly but irrevocably, and the power I wield begins to tremble. But this is right. He's right. The tale the crystals weave seemed to near its end, but it isn't over. With almost melancholy inevitability, the 12th crystal soon reveals itself to your questioning eye, or your queuing eye. Though salvation is ours, it came at great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray that we will one day meet again beneath the blue sky. Judging by its testimony, it would seem the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. As you scan the area, another glint catches your eyes. It's right there! See it. God damn, I'm good at this. Ah, shit. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do. I forgot to do my Wonders trials again. Well, gone is the brilliant radiance of life, replaced by the sickly glow of malformed creatures. Is this to be how it ends for we who love the star with all our being? No, I will not suffer it to be so. Well, well, we meet again, my new old friend. You. You're the one that talked to me. Yeah, I don't know how to say your friend. Ethiodeus. Ethiodeus. How good of you to remember. I see you've been collecting stars. I speak of those crystals. They have constellations etched upon them, yes? High in the heavens, those stars shine, their guiding light down upon the lives below. Fitting symbol for the convocation of the 14, would you not agree? As you will have gathered, each crystal bears an account of a member, the life of a member of the convocation, as remembered by the unsundered. Lest you worry, they aren't concepts. They are far too incomplete to be so, but they suffice for imbuing memories within sundered souls, that they might be restored to their office. Keep them. I am sure Emmett Selch wouldn't mind. So, how fare you of late? Are you feuding with Edibulus this time? I believe. How do you know that? Ah, I shall refrain from passing comment on your struggle. It is not my place to do so, long departed as I am. Ow! Hi, Oki! But, if I may give a voice to a personal desire, I would rather you lived. If you do not, how will you keep your promise to Emmett Selch? The promise to remember. It must weigh heavy, the burden of all those memories. To one who's lived such a life as yours, I can well imagine how Edibulus's existence might seem hollow, how empty his single-minded pursuit of a half-forgotten cause must appear. But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. Well, that is quite enough talk about Edibulus. I would see if you can reunite the wayward stars. I mentioned before that there was a member of the Convocation who opposed Zodiark's summoning and defected, one whose office was left vacant. Defectors have been deemed unworthy of commemoration. No crystal exists for the individual in question. Or shouldn't exist, at any rate, and wouldn't, had a friend not created one in secret. A crystal bearing the forgotten name of her office, along with the magic of her own conceiving. A singular incantation embodying her spirit. Among all the offices, the 14th was most unusual, for while the rest sat in Amarot, its holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world. In the course of her duty, she traveled the length and breadth of every land and befriended countless folk. She encountered troubles too, of course, matters which she could simply have referred to the convocation. That was not her way. Nay, more often than not, she would call upon her comrades and together resolve the matters themselves. Such is the magic sealed within that crystal, the magic to summon the star to your side. In time of greatest need, should you need wish upon it with all your heart, it will surely answer your call. And now, it is where it belongs. And, oh, there is no need for thanks, but nor will I hear any complaints about it either. After all, I cannot say whether I act on my own volition or by the will of my recreator. Bro, so I'm thinking this is our crystal of our soul. Because our soul defacted. Or like our nothing's troubling me at all. Fresh air at long last. I would celebrate the return of dry land with a pot of tea, had we the luxury. I still think that we're the fractured soul of the one who defacted, the 14th. I'm special. Hi, firearms. How you doing today? But we must be prepared for Ed Iblis. Given what we know, it is plain he will not be deterred from his course. Nor would I, were I him. Not if it meant forsaking everything I loved. Sick as hell? Bro, everyone's sick. I swear. Also, now that more people are here, I'm gonna show this off again. Where is it? There it is. I made pizza bun. I can't show it off because of my coffee. Coffee out of the way. Yeah, I made pizza bun. Got like pepper and stuff on it. It's good. Yeah, I feel like everyone's getting sick. Reported? You can't report me. It had dressing on it. It was dressed. Listen, you can't say that it was topless. I'm called the Council of the Small Rodents. You may call the Council of the Small Rodents. They control not I. For I am a free rodent, bowing to no one king. That said, I have not forgotten how I'm. Oh, yeah. Ultimately, our differences were not to be bridged. Of course, but. To be bridged, of course. But one must always try. Emmett Selch understood this. And if his gesture resonated with you, perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brethren. Though it may all be for naught. You of all people know there is no such thing as a foregone conclusion. Damn, none of these have what I need. Determination, vitality, skill, speed. I need spell speed. This one. Carrying pie. Right. No more musing. You've taken far too long as it is. Our friend awaits us in Yulmore, yes? Alrighty, let's go. Let me eat this and this. Remove that, go into my inventory, pull out the next food item. Okay, let's see. Nope, this is a crafting food. This is crafting food. This is a crafting food. This is not. So you're next. I need to go all the way to Yulmore, don't I? Yes. Yes, I do. Noted. Pizza bun, pizza bun. Yum. It appears we are fashionably late. Come, our tale will not wait. Ah, shit. What's up, lads? Please tell me this is a talking cutscene. Let's go. Trees! How you doing today, dude? It's been a while since I've heard anything from you. I'm dead inside. Is it stupid hot where you are? Or is it just school? Overwatch ranked happened? Ah. I thought you swore off Overwatch trees. Oh, what is this? Whoa! Do I gotta fight on an airship? I love airships, man. They're so cool. The Hero's Gauntlet. Rat can't fly. I want to fly one day. I'm not a rat as well. Alrighty, where is this? Hopefully I can enter it with other players. It's not super late. 8 minutes is not a terrible wait time. Have my challenge logs reset? Is it in hunting log? No. Log, challenge log. I'm illiterate, man. I haven't done anything for these ones. I thought I did. Oh no. 7 hours and 15 minutes remaining. Looks like I know what I'm doing tonight. I'm running roulettes. Yeah, so I'll end up crushing out a bunch of roulettes. Tribal Quest, Grand Company, Retainers, These ones just give money. These ones just give money as well. Craft 20 high quality gets you, holy shit. Is this how crafting levels up so goddamn fast? Wow. Complete 10 fates. That gives you quite a bit. Yeah, I don't care about PvP. But I do need to start doing these Wondrous Trials as well. So much to do. Alrighty, Mender dude, prepare all my gear. Yeah, because once I hit level 90 with this class, I can basically sell all of its gear. I can equip the most powerful stuff and then sell everything else that's related to Red Mage. And then I can start leveling one of the other classes. Most likely Reaper or maybe Gunbreaker, one of the two. I feel like I want to go Gunbreaker because I don't want to spend all day leveling. Well, not that I don't want to spend all day leveling. I don't want to spend all day waiting to queue up for shit. And I've never played a healer in like any MMO, so I'd have no clue what I'm doing if I went healer. Ow. Because if I go Reaper, I have to still deal with these horrendous wait times. I feel like healer queues the fastest and tank queues the second fastest. But I think the next melee class that I'm a level to 190 is Reaper, and then I'll do Machinist, and then I'll go back into Reaper, then Pugilist. I think I'll leave Samurai, and I'd go into Lancer. And then I can leave the Forbidden class alone for a while. But I do have to say, the second I want to, I've already decided that when we go into, shit, what's the new expansion called? When the new expansion comes out, the second I'm able to, I'm going to grab the one of the new classes and I'll play through on that. That is a promise. I don't care if it's caster or whatever. I will pick one of the new classes. Yeah, just because I think it'd be fun to play through on a new class. I guess I can pick that dual wielder one because everyone's gonna be playing that. You know, I never really realized how long 8 minutes is. It's a fair chunk of time. Hmm. Ah, I know how to make this go by faster. Let me quickly go into this. I don't have any items to. Ha! The game knew what I was about to do. I was about to start crafting. It didn't like that. It's like, no, no crafting. No crafting in queue. Oh? Do I get to face my other fragments in previous reincarnations? How am I pulling this much aggro? Oh, they don't have tank stance on. There we go. Now they have it on. I was wondering why I kept pulling aggro so easily. Sweet. Now it's only the paladin. Oh shit, they're helping us out. I'm getting hit by that one. God damn it. I want to see what our Dark Knight's title is. Because I see that they have one. Makai Monk? Oh, he's a DPS main. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, I need some water, but I'm in the middle of a dungeon run. One hand cast spells with other hand. Drink water. There we go. That's probably a little nicer. Alrighty. Alrighty, who comes to help? Oh, their Talos comes. Spectral Thief. I don't have my ability. Oh shit. I didn't see that other thing. That was very clear where he was gonna dash to. I wonder. Oh. We're close. We're close. He's gonna go over there, then over there, so I should be. Oh, shit, I did not understand it. Yeah, I did not understand that attack. Too complicated for my brain. I'm gonna say over here. I need to be in the center. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I could not imagine doing this with the AI. I need to be over here. There we go. And big attack. Easy. Yo, Feo Ui. Nice. Teleport. Gone. Ooh, I don't want to cast for Thunder. That's gonna knock me out of my balance. Is he an enemy or an ally? I think he might be an ally. I don't know what the fuck is happening behind me, but I can hear it. Oh, right, there's loot. I don't know. I don't like those water blasts behind me. They make weird noise. Spectral Ink Mage? Dude, what is happening? What the fuck is this quest? I have no clue what's happening. We're just getting teleported around, running away to the Crystarium. Not for me, not for me. Spectral Necromancer. What? Oh, I didn't know that would do that. What the fuck is happening? No. Our tank is in the gunk. Bad tank. Don't stand in the danger spots. I can soon be done with this class. Ooh, do I think I barely made it. Oh no, don't stand in those, buddy. That's not good. Sure, why not? I'll greed it. What the fuck is happening in this dungeon? I got this as well. I don't really need it. Oh? Dude, there's so much going on in these dungeon quests now. This is fucking wild. God. I can't even comment on anything because I've got no fucking clue what's happening. What the fuck, man? I'm fighting spectral warriors of light. Alrighty, what's next in the loot pool? Rogue Ninja, Code of Scouting. What does it look like? It looks pretty goddamn good. I'll read that shit. I'll need that shit. And then I'll pass on whatever the fuck the next thing is. Who the fuck are you? I was not in that. Fuck off. Oh, fuck. Okay, hopefully I don't spawn into another big attack and I'm a loss. Oh. Be on the opposite side of him, okay. Oh shit. Okay, I've got this. I'm doing fine. Little bit of a rough start, but that's okay. Dude, my mana has been in the dirt this entire fight. So when are we gonna get the Berserker class, you know? I want the Berserker tank class. Hold up. I need to give that accommodation to that healer. Fuck, he was goated. I gave my accommodation. Oh my god, I didn't expect that though. Oh no. Round 2, let's go, baby. I'll crush you all again. I love her so much. Make a nice big opening, eh? Ooh. That's how this starts off. Meanwhile, a short while earlier in the ocular. I love these characters so much. They're so good. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Oh. Hey, it's our boy. Oh, he's not in good condition. Glad you're alive. Make sure you stay that way. Is it me? Am I your strongest card? With your permission, I would make a brief stop at the Enter gate, just long enough to send the guard to beg Luck's aid. You understand? Were it not for them, we would have never escaped Elidibus, much less with the spirit vessel. Though mine fell into our foes' clutches, Begluck gathered the rest at great risk to themselves. I must see that they are safe before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. God, there is so much happening in the overworld right now. I'm so surprised that they actually have this much going on at once. Warrior of Darkness, Exarch, forgive us for this paltry greeting. We are not notified of your coming. It wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Ah, damn it. At once, my lord. May I ask how they came to harm? There have been reports of enemy in our midst, specters who appear at Star Shower. Do they have something to do with it? Yes, the man who attacked Beglug is also responsible for the Star Shower and the appearance of the specters. I have no time to explain, but know that the individual in question does not seek to do indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar his servant's path, they will not turn on you. You are to leave the foe to us, understood? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guards and focus on maintaining calm in the city. Understood. Lena, I shall take charge of matters in the city. Find Beglug now. No time to explain. The graver matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it is plain for all to see, like what is happening to you. Lena, this time, there truly is no time. I know, my lord. Were matters otherwise, I believe you would be even willing to speak of your past, if pressed. Yet, I remain afraid to do so. Afraid that what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Forgive me, there is no time. Perhaps a few words are in order. Indeed, time must be made. Lena, do you remember the time you got lost in the tower and you were little, and I searched for you for hours on end? The cake I baked for your 10th name day? That hideous lump the good people of Mean covered up with beautiful candles? And your hapless first encounters with the Sin Eaters as a guard. Afterwards, you threw yourself into training, pretending nothing was wrong, though I could see the tears in your eyes. All these moments that we shared, the feeling that accompanied them, they are as real as aught that came before, and nothing will ever change that. Uh, change that. Will ever change. That we mean, will ever change what we mean to one another. If I have made you worry, then I beg for your forgiveness. Heaven knows you deserve better. Through the darkness of times, you've kept faith with me, standing tall as proud daughter of Crystarium, as an example of us all. I count myself blessed to have had you in my life, and I want you to know that. Why do you speak so, as if this was our last meeting? Truly, you have a knack for making people worry. Besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You who have led us through countless trials, and you who will lead us through countless trials to come. So go, my lord. Do what you must. But take care. Oof. Dark days are upon us. This ward the ward holds. Excellent. Adibulus will still be within the tower. Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you, and to that end he has summoned heroes from other reflections, empowering himself with their hopes. Even as they occupy your comrades, you will not best him as easily as you did in the depths. By any measure, the odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. To wit, spare no preparation, my friend. I shall lift the ward only when you are ready. One last fight. You are ready then. Very well. I shall lift the ward. You know, it wasn't too long that I watched you seal this place up. Ah, before I began my slumber, you mean? Huh. Seems rather longer to me, but yes, strange symmetry. This time, I break the seal, and I have no intention of locking myself away again. Nay, together we shall enter, and together we shall leave, in triumph. So come, my friend, let us be about. Dude, stop raising death flags left, right, and center. Did you never consider other paths? Everything gets pieced together slowly. Wait, his remember us wasn't a remember us as like we existed, but maybe it was a remember us to like call back to like our fragmented soul. Those you once. I will put an end to this. Hell yes. Herein I commit the Chronicle of the Traveler, Shepherd of the Star in the Dark. Through the world be sundered and your souls set adrift. Where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. For yours is the 14th seat, the seat of Azim. I guess we've got another big fight incoming. Let's go! Dude, this is getting so fucking hype. The Seat of Sacrifice, now available. How long is this gonna take? 11 minutes? God damn! Dude, this magic circle is dope. God, why is this game cooked so often? Carpenter's my highest level right now. I'm gonna continue working on my carpenter stuff. I think I placed those items in here? No, I didn't. I just sold them, didn't I? Fuck. I don't know how I feel about. I don't know how I feel about the top. Oh, is this one you like, Oki? I might need more party members for this one. I might need a whole squad if I want to take on this one. Because this is gonna be an 11-minute queue, and I don't have anything on me. So I can't even craft right now. You know, there's water over here. Think I can, no. It's worth an attempt. There is water up here. I forgot this is what my botanist was wearing. So that's what I have for my ninja. My paladin, I think, is also. Oh no, paladin's currently this. The monk that I've been working on isn't really got much in terms of gear. Machinist. I set it to this because I thought the armor was ugly on it. That's just to clear what I have on. Oh, I haven't recommended equip, update, update. I want to compare this though. This thing is 81. Oh, this thing's actually really good. You know what? I'm gonna pull out from my Chocobo inventory. I feel like it makes sense to come at this fight with the Scion's gear. If I go back to character. Where is it? Should be called something like Scions. There we go. Oh, perfect. I could scroll down a little bit more. I think I might need help queuing, honestly. Because I'm already 6 minutes in and nobody else is here. Because it's going to be also like this in Endwalker 2. Really? There's that few people in Endwalker? Why does all the Endwalker stuff queue take so long to queue? Because I feel like it'd be the best stuff to go for. Because I feel like it's people don't do them synced; they do them unsynced. Oh, I feel like, but like, wouldn't you get the most XP out of these ones? Yeah. I thought there would have been like a roulette for 90 that people queue up for. It says you aren't online. Look. Oh, now you are. The game just wasn't updating. That's not my fault. Alrighty, now we requeue for the really long queue time. The seat of sacrifice. Phew. Yeah, I can't wait to power level tank once I catch once I'm finished with this, or once I hit level 90, because I guarantee you I'm power leveling the ever living shit out of a tank. With how long queue times already are, I feel like just going as a tank is gonna make it so much easier. Also, I really need to finish all these hunts, because all of those are done. I need to hunt this thing and then this thing. You're not ready for tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Oh, right, tomorrow's when the new content drops. I remember I got an email about that. And your wisdom tooth constellation. Oh, so much is happening for you tomorrow. I will not be on the first week to do it, lol. Oof. I am summoned. It's gonna be rough for you guys, but I feel like the first week would be the best week to do the content because people are actually queuing up for it. I don't know if I gotta get it removed. Ah. Is it mean of me to say I hope that you have to get them removed because I had to get mine removed way back when? I had to take an entire week off of school and rest. I did not like it. I was not a fan. I don't like just sitting and not being able to do anything because I couldn't do anything. I just had to sleep because my face hurt too much to do anything. Aw, shit. Here we go. I'm ready. Other tank, don't you dare. Better have music up. I think the music's decently high.
For my people, for our world, I will strike you down.
Oh, also new tank. It's also a new tank? What do you mean new tank? We're getting a new tank? Do I need to join to tell you the mechanics? Most likely, most likely. I'm quickly gonna join mine. Just join the waiting room. Join the waiting room, okay. Dragged up.
This battle
Already
shall
okay.
be our last.
An all heal thing. First beginning part, so usually we would stay together till the healer heals us all up, or else we get wiped. He would do the sword attack, which is like an in or out circle thing. So long sword is in, and then when he does the little sword, it will be out. Just this one. Then he would like an ice and fire. So this one you don't move or attack. Just sheath your weapon if you need to, and wait till the debuff goes away. Then you can move, or else you take damage, like those two.
I mean, the fucking Dragoon. The play button means keep going, right?
Just keep jumping or go side to side. Oh,
whoops.
It's all good. He'll do it a couple more times.
Okay, so it's like the first area of it is a little nicer.
First he's gonna do ice, but we're gonna wait till his next sword. So this is a long one, so in and move. In and move.
Oh shit, I didn't even see the move.
Yeah, he did it on the giant ice mechanic he's shown right on top of him. Next one will be fire, and it probably will be out. Or not. Or you do the triangle. And then giant Bahamut will appear on one side, so be sure to run. Not sure where he's gonna appear, so RNG 50-50. Left side. Alright. Because he'll wipe whoever's on that side.
Oh, lovely.
Yep. So just be careful where you're standing.
Oh.
And here's the fun part. Button smashing.
Shit.
And this is the fun one. You gotta keep smashing until the timer goes down. Then you lived. So, RP your mouse. This is why I said, oh good
Damn
lord.
it. Oh, I'm so screwed, aren't I?
I don't know.
Here were we Asians. Oh, fuck. I was clicking too fast, so it didn't count a lot of my clicks. Oh, fuck.
Oh! Fuck!
Oh, that was so close. Is that like, does it show everyone the same, like, level of bar?
Yeah.
Okay, so that wasn't just like me not clicking fast enough, because I was like, I thought I was clicking really fast, and I was like, maybe it's not registering some of my clicks.
Or the mouse button is just yourself technically, but you don't really see the others doing it.
Yeah,
I believe you can use more than just mouse 1. I use mouse 1 and 2.
It cannot be.
Fuck, I didn't realize that. I could have been so much faster.
You can whatchamacallit, rebind it to
Scroll wheel?
2 keys. No, I don't think you can. So you can do,
Scroll
like,
wheel and just send it flying. Oh, that hand gesture, that's of itself. Ah, I fucking do it.
To me, warriors of light.
But this is also a pain in the ass because the tank has to do the LB3 or else you wipe for a certain part. That's why the extreme version is very tank and healer heavy and a pain in the ass. But the soundtrack is so good.
I rendered up my all.
It's starting to cook.
This is the tank buster. We're gonna wait for this thing unless the other thing knows.
Does the tank know what he needs to do?
Yeah, me.
Oh, right, yeah, you're our tank, thank God. I was a little worried. I was like, wait, I have to rely on other players?
Yeah, the tank. Only one of the 2 tank has to do it, if you know the timing.
You still stand.
Because if you do it too early, you're gonna get wiped. Oh. The other tank literally just yoinked aggro. The fuck? Here's fire, so just get ready. You're gonna do out.
Can do out?
Like,
oh, I don't know what my
out
resheath.
and fire. Just step away from the center. Unless he's gonna do Black Mage, okay. This one's gonna be meteors, so 2 people in 2 circles when it appears. Just stand in it. You only need 2 people. And then go to the next one.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Oh, it's in fire. Okay.
Oh, I don't know how to unsheath my weapon.
A Z.
I changed my hotkeys.
Oh.
I think I took off.
Wow.
I took off the sheath hotkey. So I was like, I'll never need this.
Well.
Surprise!
Alright, question is, where is Bahamut? Oh, over there, okay. All the way to the right side corner. And sit away from the red bubbles. Get away from that.
Ooh, that brought me hella low.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Oh.
Ow. Sir, I need you to come to the center. Thank you. He also gets LB3, so.
Soul knows no surrender.
This
Oh.
one, stay away from the arrow people because he does a little
Yeah.
AoE thing. Fine.
I am one of the arrow people.
Grant me strength.
Can't really stay away from myself now, can I?
Well, it just tickles.
Aha,
Now,
he
this
only
is
gets
a light
LB2.
party. So just stand in the either or. But the tank has to be in one side.
There has to be a tank on each side.
Yeah. Or else they
Group
get
dies.
hurt a lot. This one, people are supposed to go to the corners, but people kind of.
I know I'm gonna get hit. Yeah. Yeah, I had no chance of living that.
My power.
I was in between 2 of them.
Oh. This one's gonna be like a star, so we have to be by the tip. Might be this one though. This one, keep moving. If you do, just keep jumping if you can't. That's what I do. Here. Instead of walking back and forth, because sometimes it's finicky.
I just walk in the circle.
That works.
Be gone. Spawn of shadow.
Ice, so this one's the one that goes out. We're gonna bring some ninja out. Yeah, okay. Look for the waterfall for the knockback. Run all the way. And keep moving.
Oh no!
Darkness must be destroyed.
Not
I
good.
got out.
Damn it.
Oh, fuck.
This is gonna
If you have
hurt.
a Bahamut, put it in the corner if you can. If not, good luck.
We tried to dodge.
My beauty.
Hey, it's so dumb that I'm also targeted, so I'm bringing freaking Warrior of Light with me.
I have a feeling like a lot of these battles are gonna start having like a much more complicated.
Oh yeah, the extreme version of this is a fucking pain in the ass. Oh, I forgot to keep moving. Apparently. Don't mind me. I'm slightly hurt.
Hey, we
I
did
almost
it!
died.
Yeah, if you'd not told me what we were supposed to be doing, I probably would have died a lot more.
I cannot fail. I will not.
Also check your. Did you do all your vote 5 times 2 players?
Oh, I need to do it quickly.
XP.
I got it. I got someone. I haven't done all 5. No,
Oh, you should.
that's number 2.
That's a lot of XP.
Oh yeah, I haven't done any of the challenges
Kiss.
because I haven't done my run for
Free
my
XP, man.
roulettes. I haven't done my roulettes, man.
Fool.
Not good, man.
You
You gotta
achieved
do it,
nothing.
man.
I know, man. I just forget,
Mortal.
man.
Yet I will never surrender.
It's here. I will be back.
Elidibus,
Got myself
so
cheeseburger.
fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past. Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind. Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless. Not unlike white auracite. Your ill-begotten power. Obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
Damn, fucking clean ass original soundtrack from this game. Holy. Let me guess, he's gonna fully crystallize and then die? But it's okay, we have his memory. It's my prediction.
This... Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elidibus. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiark. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will.
The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
I concede I may have overexerted myself. Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity, found a way for everyone to return to the source, and, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend.
Oh, this is...
I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged...
Sacred Tower. He's so dead, isn't he? But he's gonna load his memories into the crystal and everything will be fine.
Promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
Yeah. Tell me could have asked earlier. Stupid.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me?
Hey, stupid me, hand him the crystal so he can load up his memories in it. Thank you. Oh, the game actually listened. I'll be damned.
Thank you. My friend, with you, my mind and memories shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
I hate it here, I'm not crying, it's the onions in my burger. And the death of another character.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the Source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained her ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of her link to the First, and of hope.
Woo! That's some deep shit, man. Am I alright? I should be the one asking you. Yes, I'm fine. Thank you. We all are. The people are fine, the city's fine, and the star showers have stopped. It's almost as if we've gone back to the peaceful days that followed the knight's return. Almost. Bro, who wants to be the one to tell Elena? I don't want to. Lilia, you are ready? Would you recount to us how the day unfolded? I'm not gonna be the one to tell Lena. Urianger, you tell her. She might be confused at what you're saying, but you tell her, not me. I don't know, if Urianger tried to tell me that someone had died, I would be like, bro, what are you saying? I don't understand you. It has bequeathed upon me that Doth's friend has progressed further into the future. So, he reached out to Edibolus at the end, and his heart was moved. Wait, so if we killed all the Scions, or not the Scions, if we killed all the Ascians, what's next? I don't understand, what are we supposed to do, like, what's the next enemy? I only did as you asked. It's true, I probably would have just stabbed him. I suppose you did. But the important thing is this. Though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. And in knowing his hopes and dreams, do we best remember him and his legacy. So long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another and the star may yet be rewarded. You said that an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? A gift from Emmett Zelch. He knew of Edibolus's plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Edibolus's suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. Or so I wildly speculate. It is unlikely we will ever know the truth. The best we can do is remember events as they happen. No more, no less. As the Ronkin so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. Ah, there you all are. My friend, we were given to understand you were injured. Should thou not be in bed? Lie down at a time like this? Don't be absurd. I would have come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss. Now, tell me what happened. Where is the Exarch? I see. Lilia, will you show me his spirit vessel? Yes, both his soul and memories seem intact. Good. Unlike the others, his aether was not highly charged, and so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing. But I needed to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief. Then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. And as thou did lately tell me, success of this process resteth on no one more than our friend's soul, recognizing his own flesh as its own. Given his apparent desire to return to the source with Lilia, one would think that his soul would be only too happy to come home. No, surely it wouldn't balk at the relative newness of its accommodation. So one would hope, but none can speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though I have drawn upon all of my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remains that there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essence blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things could go awry. Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I would probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. A simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single word reply. Yet the answer I received was rather longer than that, almost comically so. In fact, regardless out of respect of the man, I shall attempt to recite it with a certain amount of poetic license. As I grew older, the burdens I carried became ever more numerous, burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them so deep within my breast, so deep that I couldn't be certain they were still there. But when I look around me, I am reminded that no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they are always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see it in Vothri, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Ranjit, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people who chose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly, since the very beginning of time, they have all shared that one common thread. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart, regardless of the risks. And I will live with all my being, as befits one who has been granted a second chance. There, I told you it was long, and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think them to be the outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. I mean, really. He's scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding. I dare say he is blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence, after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there is no guarantee that we can return. Anyone has unfinished business, now is the time to see to it. I must pay a visit to Slitherbow. Let us reconvene here anon. How is the MMO is good, Zomar. This story just keeps evolving and getting better. I'm in the way of the bubble. Don't worry, I got this. There we go. Ever so slightly. I'm reading out most of them, so it doesn't really matter. There remain some few matters which require mine attention in Ilmeg. May I leave Thancred in thine care, child? I've been meaning to get some flowers for Minfilia. I thought you might help me choose them, and that way we could go to Nabatharang together one last time. Fine suggestion. Lead on. Well, it's back to Yulmore for me, amongst other things. I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. I assume you've places to be, Alize? I shall see you later. As you probably guessed, I'm going to pay a visit to the inn at Journey's Head. But I want you to come too. I realize you don't need to say any farewells, but the exile does. Only in spirit. So I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged around on his hero's back. So, let's be off, shall we? Can't wait to see how Halrick's doing. Wait, so when are we gonna tell, Lena? Anybody? Already, Lug, this is on you. You gotta tell Lena. Let's do about your model. Are we zoomed in? You guys are zoomed in. Zoomed in. I'm tiny. You want to scale? There's to scale. Here, stand on Oki. There we go. Here, I can do this. Now we've got Oki's little PNG, and then I'm on top of it. I can use this as bait. Thanks, Oki. Ha ha ha. And then if people ask, I'm just AI. You may threaten me, but guess what? I am still successful in my endeavors. Ow! Halrick. Oh gods, don't tell me he's wandered off again. Quickly, Lilia, we have to find him. Oh, Alize, didn't see you there. Looking for Halrick, he's gone for a walk with the others. We're planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Oh. Well, that's a relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard, then? I'm not gonna lie, one of my thoughts was to create, was to get a commission for another VTuber model, and for it to be Lilia, and then I would continue using the chipmunk. I would just have, Lilia's model, like, I would have the chipmunk on top. Just on her head. It's a pretty cool idea. I've seen so many other people do it, because I know someone who does a crow on the shoulder. There's someone else who's like an octopus on the side of the head. I mean, Vidal does his turtle on top of, what's her nuts? The AI VTuber. There he is. I was afraid he'd wander off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Halrick's safe and well. He's been showing good progress, and likes to go for walks as of late. Though his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Oh, I wasn't aware he had family here. He doesn't. It's Tesleen. Her sword, that is. We buried it here in her honor. So he remembers. What brings you back so soon? Out of interest. I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. No. It isn't. Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured, the treatments will continue. Eglug will come to oversee them in my stead. I see. You did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, I'll be sorry to see you go, but I know everyone will be happy for you, truly. Happy and grateful. You've done much for us, achieved what none of us dared hope was possible. And we'll see to it that your good work continues, and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So, rest easy, and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I will miss you all. But it isn't time to say our farewells quite yet. So, if there are any tasks that you need doing, hunting beasts, fetching water, and what have you, just say the word. I mean to make use of every last moment here, after all. The time left to you is precious. That's right, Halric. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you true, so never forget them. And neither will I. But I'm not crying. I just have sand in my eye. That's all. As I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you could go and look for the others. Alfino, for instance. If anyone is crying, it'll be him. Well, all the way to Yulmore.
Everyone gets their goodbyes. See you, Halric.
Oh, Alpha, no! Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes. The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart can bear.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news. I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
A picture paints 1,000 words.
You'll never let me forget it, will you? I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end. Be that as it may, there are times only words will suffice. Lady Chai, I have a confession to make. On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually.
Such bittersweet endings.
You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer. There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
I think the really crazy part is Alphinaud's like 16, is he not?
Oh, Alphino, I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness.
Yeah, like this kid's 16 and is absolutely like having the adventure of a lifetime.
You have our love, now and always.
And you mine. Please take care.
Alrighty, who wants to make bets that in Snakewood, whatever it's called, the dude is gonna confess to what's her nuts? Y'shtola. It's a strange feeling, Lilia, to stand in the company of our friends, knowing that I will never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my head. But I know. But this I know. I cherish my memories in Norvant of every soul I met here the rest of my days, and I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors. Forgive me, but I now realize I never asked you what business brought you here. Should I bid it? Put the poll if you want to see. Absolutely, that is a good idea. Does Catboy confess? That's how you spell confess. Totally. I don't need additional votes. Boom, 10 minutes. That'll be up for a bit. Oh yeah. We were telling him why we showed up here. At least they said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I'm quite alright now, unlike her by the sound of it. Perhaps you might consider visiting Urianger next? Given his, conversance with the, oh my god, the idiosyncrasies of the Fey folk, I doubt will be an issue. But a small part of me worries that they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel better if you were there to look in on our friend, assuming you have time, of course. I think this also only is part 1 of Post Shadowbringers. I think there's another part. I just want to see like where. Can I think I can see the results as they're being voted on. If it actually works. Oh wow, we've got a 50-50 so far. I feel like Oki might not vote. Or Oki did vote and knows the answer. It's a big boy. Ah, that I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as my own occupation dwelleth to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? So, thou wouldst grant the Exarch final tour of the realm, which that have been his home these 100 years. A noble gesture. As for Master Alphino is concerned, thou may rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our Fey friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes unto the Cabinet of Curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done. Regardless, 'tis well that thou did come, for I had been meaning to show thee something to thee. An object I chanced to find after the victory over Elidis. Though it hath lost its radiance, 'tis unmistakably a crystal of light, one that did in all likelihood once belong to Ardbert. Having been interred with his body, it would have been remained upon his person after his possession by Elidis. And when his mortal form was, forgive mine inadequacy, consumed by the foe to fuel his transformation, I poised that the crystal did tumble free, save that which doth abide in thee. It is that remaineth of our friend, and if thou art willing, I would have thee deliver it to the set. I can see no other worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting a bearer. As ever, thou wilt find the Amaro in Wolkendorf. My thanks to thee. Yo, we gotta go see his old pal, his old friend, his old mount partner in crime. I see a vote of 2-1 now for yes. Now here's the question: which one is Oki? Because Oki knows the answer to this. So whichever one Oki voted for is in fact the correct one. So that's either Oki voting for yes or Oki voting for no. Ah, full glad am I to see you safe and well. Rumors spoke of spectral foes bent on your destruction. But with the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. So, what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Or Oki's not voting at all? No, I feel like Oki voted. I feel like...
Is that Ardbert's crystal? So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
Tell him the story.
Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. have earned it.
Close your eyes.
Pardon? Very well. Oh, how can this be?
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, Artbert, how I've missed you. I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
Feels bad. Feels bad.
I see. His journey continues. Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures. It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure? Ride the winds, seek the horizon? Yes, I think perhaps I will.
Alrighty. Am I at the point that I can go? No, I have to go talk to... Alrighty, we fly first. I don't want to fly on the weird eyeball thing. Different mount. Yeah, that's fine. I'm surprised there wasn't a whole lot of dungeons. I thought there would be a lot more. You still got 2 more? Well, even then, I felt like even during like the MSQ, like main story, like not post, but like in the storyline itself, I felt like there wasn't that many dungeons. Just quickly get that really fast. I have to. I'll when I'm offline and hunting around for XP really fast, I'll end up hitting all of the spots. Ranger, what you got for me, dude? Art thou returned? Tell me, how did Seto receive the high offer? Remarkable. It was fated that thou should be the one to undertake this task. As Ardbert liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the world. And their tale, now rightly told, shall inspire new warriors alike for generations to come. One of these is good. Tenacity, direct hit, piety, none of these. Oh, I get item, I get shiny. Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest Slitherbow as the next destination? The task of tidying up one's abode is seldom light work. Yet, I should suspect Yshtola's is heavier than most. Suffice to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. Oh, let's go see if the dude's gonna go confess. Heading to Slitherbow. So, two people thought that he would confess, one person wouldn't. If I look in the vote breakdown, can I see who it was that voted? No, it only shows me the, if people spent extra points. And, what is this? Have you come to spy on me? Hello, Y'shtola, if that truly is who you are. Does Uriantruth truly think so sovereignly of me? The nerve. Loath as am I to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. Have you bid my farewells? Everyone save Runar, that is. He's nowhere to be seen.
Master Matoya.
Oh?
For too long, I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it.
Yeah, let's go!
Stay.
Yeah, he's doing it!
Runar, please.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide
I'm taking that as a confession.
our people would still be lost.
That counts. I don't care. That counts. Rejected. Yeah.
We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs.
I said no, lol. What do you mean? Did you do that to throw me off?
But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
On such a day?
You may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Master Matoya!
Runha, really?
Maybe half rejected? Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyways, it is time we headed back to the Crystarium, shall we? You still have to take the Exarch to Nabatharang? I see. Very well. You can look in on Thancred while you're about it. His will be a difficult farewell. Oh, his will be a difficult farewell, and I am sure he would appreciate your support. Path goes through Twine. If you wait there, you are most likely to meet him on his way back, if not before. Also, what happened to Y'shtola there? Yeah, what happened to Y'shtola there? There was a little something that happened. Eh? You two? What is this? My bloody name day? I see. Yes, Thancred was here, and Rene too. Said they wanted to go to Nabatharang, so we gave them the use of the trolley. That's right, the old girl's back in, the old girl's up and running again. But we didn't just put her back together, mind you. No, a little bit of help from Master Chai. We made her faster. And stronger. Oh yes, the future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it, but I reckon it might be time to reach for the stars, with a trolley to dwarf all trolleys. If you ask me, we'd be better off making them smaller. That way they can fit in narrow shafts. But that's genius. Why didn't I think of that? Enough. You can daydream in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to have more working trolleys. That's why we turned to China's. By the way, not to make the one trolley we've got faster. We needed help getting a few Talos back in working order, you see. We were out testing them when your airship came down, as a matter of fact. It seemed to have a habit of crashing things. I'd like to say it wasn't my fault that thing crashed. We're back. Our thanks for the loan of the trolley. Lilia, what are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave. Or as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry, but what's going off? You off to somewhere? You could say that. So, you're heading home. I'm just a simple miner, and I don't know much about this world-traversing business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she? I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium, and don't want for anything. Besides which, I have no shortage of friends I can turn to. Friends like you lot. Please don't worry. I'll be fine. Billy. Okay. Real shit. When is she gonna start, like, crying because her dad's leaving? If you say so. If being a matter of life or death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, will still be torn. The choice were mine. I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from my family. No, but it's for the best. Rene has chosen to walk on her own path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I've got my own responsibilities. I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglect. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy your dilemma. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, you're to call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides. Thank you, Magnus. Everyone. Shall we then? If you've nowhere left to visit, you can go back to the Crystarium together. Nah, that's not the end of it. There's always something more. She's gonna cry, I know it. I feel it in my bones. She's gonna be fine up until it's like they're all like getting ready to leave, and then she's gonna break down in tears and stuff. Oh, it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. It's just, I always knew everyone would leave one day, and I always hoped and prayed we would just find a way to send them home. But now that it's time to come, I feel lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments to be sad. I want to hold myself together just long enough to say the things I need to say, but I'm not sure I can even do that. Right. Thank you, Lilia. I think we'll all feel braver with you around. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths. Ooh, do I get a talking cutscene again? Are they spoiling me again?
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Backlug undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude.
Oh.
We
How
still
sad.
have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together.
She seems sad to say goodbye to her
The
dad.
moments and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Might we also say a few words?
Ah, shit. I was hoping that I wouldn't have to tell you. Oh, no.
Why, this is just about all of you.
Oh, shit.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm.
What do you mean, good luck?
Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky.
What's up, Line? Hey, how you doing? How you been feeling? You know, shit. What are you supposed to tell someone in this scenario?
For the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
Aye, a more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this?
Oh, she gonna miss her grandpa. Word for word.
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
Oh, look at that. Wind up Mistel. Well, I suppose it's time. Are you ready, Lilia? Alright then. Let's not keep the others waiting. Hard time! Time to take these idiots back to the first! Or I guess it's the source. This is the first, right? Norvat is the first, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it is the first. Eorzea is the source. Ah, there you are. I take it you are ready for the journey. The spirit vessel are primed, and our company complete. At a word from you, we shall begin. Set up enough time in the thing in order to get all the stuff done. Okay, done. Boop. Very well. I shall distribute the vessels at once. Alrighty, let's do this. Send these guys off.
All right then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
Finally, puntable size.
Fuck you all. Eat your toes. I'll eat the webbing in your fingers.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then.
You wish you got choked.
We're in your hands, Angelo.
Alrighty, let me grab the Sharpie. That way I might write down whose body's who.
It is done! The vessels have received of both their memories and their souls.
Someone grab the Sharpie. I don't want to accidentally put Urianger in Y'shtola's body.
They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
This will work, won't it?
Yeah. Otherwise, this is going to be an awkward return when I get back.
But I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so. All that remains then is to step into the mirror.
I put Urianger's crystal in my shoe. That way you can smell it when he wakes up. when the soundtrack happens. I feel like that's every time I open up this damn game. Yo, what's up, idiots? I've got some souls. Let's place them in bodies. Oh, really make sure you don't mix up the twins' souls. I know they look alike. Let's not make that mistake. Otherwise, one of us is gonna get beat to death. Yeah, guys? Okay, cool. Thanks. We don't want a body swapper situation. Also, please tell me you finally put some damn shoes on Y'shtola. Stop staring at her toes. Like, literally, Y'shtola is the only one not in shoes. Why is she barefoot? Like, yeah, the twins have sandals, but, like, literally, they just have her dogs hanging out.
Did it? Are we?
Welcome back to the first, idiots. Ah, shit, they already saw Tataru. Damn it, Tataru, you should have been hidden. How am I supposed to play a prank if you're standing right there?
Wow.
Okay, I knew Tataru was a freak. I knew she was into feet.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Thank you.
Look. They literally just have her dogs out.
Otherwise, I've never felt better. That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
Yeah, I've got to run back and immediately tell them you guys are okay.
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
Oh, right. Yeah, let's go wake up Catboy.
What? But you've only just got here.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea?
We gotta go. Gotta go.
Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint,
Hold up, I dropped something. Shit.
And
That's
there
my
may
favorite
come a
rock. We
day
can't drop that
when you
one.
Forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way.
Damn, shiny.
On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt.
Also, hello, Omega. I just saw your message in the mix. I thought it was Fading's message.
Your strength and your comfort. This I hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
Let's roll, quickly, faster. You gotta wake up the dumb cat boy. He's been sleeping too long. Nap time's over, idiot. I'm gonna grab the spray bottle if you don't get up. Some days later.
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight. But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
About what?
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right.
Hey,
For
Feui!
weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
What the fuck? Like, people made a meme about that?
Any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat. Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
Is there actually a meme of that?
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
What ward?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance. It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Excellent.
I'll put it in general.
Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision?
I don't like that he's grown on me.
Remaineth open.
I don't like that he's grown on me.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think I...
Welcome to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Let's go. Let's roll, Tia.
Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the Seventh Dawn. Grahatia, at your service.
God, we have another fucking spellcaster. We really needed a second tank.
Many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld.
He's an overall?
Like a fool.
Oh, he's a blue mage!
My every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Help! Somebody help! Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
Oh.
What? Now wait, just a... Here we go again.
I will join the fray when I've finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
Damn. Oh?
So it was that a new adventure began.
Bro, why are you sitting in the dark like a fucking nerd? Open a goddamn window.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
Shut it. Oh?
I say. I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom.
Are you the one I get to kill next?
Splendid. Truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace.
Oh, he is an Asian.
Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find. With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end.
Oh my god, did they take the body of that other dude?
And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree? But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
Oh god, they took over his body? Ugh.
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
What? Oh, he's actually gonna speak.
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart! That my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh. So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions.
Oh, great. Which Asian are you now?
Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc-wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope?
He's a bitch.
That
That's
the
who.
last of the unseen
Wow, a character Oki hates. That's a shock. She's not alone? Wow!
Bound no more
A
by the
universally hated character.
mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment. Your radiance, but give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
Xeno can give two shits, though. Yeah, it just seems like Xenos doesn't care, and he's like, God, will this dude just fuck off?
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless.
Do as you will. It has been too long, my friend, and insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph, every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion. Oh yes, to reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre.
Damn, you extra crazy. I can't wait to fight you, though.
The beast shall kindle the flames.
Love that, man. I don't know how close I am now to Endwalk.
Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale.
Is that K-pop wannabe looking face of Blaze? Yo, Tia. What's good? Ah, you're back. Tell me, Lilia, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier in my tone and mannerism? I thought it'd be better to be familiar than formal. If we are to be comrades, but now I worry that I have distracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone. Perhaps we might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings. Yes, that will do. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier when I had a mission that consumed every waking moment. It provided me with focus, a constant rush in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I'd quite forgotten what it was like to do so without the tower. I rarely felt so exhausted or hungry. Yet, if all I did was bend the bow, I would have been limited. I would have been of limited use to you and yours on your adventure. So I shall persevere. You would know the not 19 quests left. Whoever I might have been before, I now am a scion. And an inexperienced scion at that. A green initiate eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause. That he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. Hey, Graha Tia is now available as a trust companion. Let me guess, if I go into the trust menu, where is it? There it is. If I look through this, yeah, there he is.
I stand ever ready. I stand ever ready.
Oh, he just exists at level 80?
My turn.
I stand ever ready.
Huh. You can have him glamored back as the Crystal Exarch. That's kind of cool. I'm guessing these are like different costumes that you'll like unlock over time. Apparently there's going to be another costume for Reen. Interesting. Alrighty. Trial, what do you got for me? Oh, greetings, Lilia. Come to look in on our friends? Rest assured, everyone is quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them, and I've satisfied myself that they are all in fine health. As a matter of fact, we're just about to convene at the Dawn's Respite to discuss how best to use their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we? Okay. Oh, another cutscene, Jesus. If you want more help, let me know and such.
Well, my friends,
will do.
Now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us...
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I have a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
a prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows. In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Ooh. Oh. Yo!
Welcome back, everyone.
Hello, Lise. What's good?
Lise?
Fuck you, I say Lise.
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
The famous Lise Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
I don't believe we've met.
Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Grahatir at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Likewise.
This dude's a
Whoever's
hero
told me all
nerd.
about you?
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it.
I went to another world, messed people up, came back. That's all you need to know. Easy. Oh. God damn.
Well, well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition. And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared.
Well,
Though his
I'll kick
is
his
a power
ass.
born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
But tell us, Lise, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? Alright, there was one other matter.
I clicked off too fast.
After Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne. The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the imperial capital have been reduced to rubble. The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald, and we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
To Alamigo, then.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Oh?
Oh, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I want to find a way to cure the Tempered.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you use to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
I'll do my best.
Can I consider myself uninvited?
Join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
Oh, I always have to attend these stuffy meetings. I don't want to go anymore. I don't like stuffy meetings. I don't. What meeting? Lead on.
I knew you'd say yes.
I'll come too. If you don't mind, that is.
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
He's not used to being teased like this.
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
I wonder if that actually changes, like if you can like choose to go to the meeting or to this. When I set out to save Halric, I think Gabu was always at the back of my mind. And having proved that the light corrupted are not lost, I'm convinced that the same must be true for the Temple. Similar to those corrupted by the Sin Eaters, the aether of Gabu's soul has been rendered stagnant. And though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. It is by no means unreasonable hypothesis, I would say, and it warrants a full investigation. If there was even if there's even a chance that we can save Gabu, we might have to try. But, however much I'd like to race over to Limsa and set to work, there's no room for recklessness, not when a child's life is at stake. As I'm sure Beglug would remind us, we still know little and less about the soul. Any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. And so, before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about the Temple. There's just one problem. Research into the condition hasn't since ground to a halt. In combination works of the scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge. Not of the modern scholar, perhaps, but what of the ancient counterparts. I know the Algans took more than a passing interest in the subject. And if what we seek is to be found anywhere, it would surely be at the Aethochemical Research Facility. Where they experimented on primals and their worshippers, yes. Good thinking. I've never actually been there myself, but I did read the reports on Azi's Law, which means we'll be needing an airship. Huh? An airship, you say? Meet me in the northern bank of the Silvertear Lake. I've got a little surprise for you. Oh, and come prepared to travel. God, I feel like I'm talking so much. Need more agua. Let's go. Where the fuck am I going again? Ah, yes. Alize's quest. Wait, why can't I take this quest here? Oh, what? Dungeon requirements. Interesting. I've got so much work that I need to do, it's not even funny. Yo, look at the tiny ass chocobo! Oh, what is this? I give you the Bonanza. Bonanza. The Bonanza. The Scion's very own airship. I built her as a company project with the help of our friends at the Rising Stones, and named her for luck and prosperity. Tar, this is amazing. We'll be able to fly just about anywhere we want. Our garments were impressive enough, but to build an entire airship, I see the annals did not exaggerate the many talents of the Scion's fabled point. I also introduced myself as your pilot, except the training didn't go as well as I'd hoped, but that's alright, because we've hired a capable fellow here instead. Bonanza is equipped with a full complement of mana cutters, by the way. Feel free to use them to get around Azi's Law. But enough talk. Time to fly. All aboard. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Me like airship. Me like airship. Honestly, Sid would be jealous of the way the airship flies. Taurus has outdone herself. Anyways, here we are, on Azi's Law, and Alfino's report did not do the scale of the place justice. It appears to be Helix, which means we stand at the Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies the Beta Quadrant, and yes, I believe I have my bearings. Though this is my first time on Azi's Law, I do have some familiarity with the place thanks to the records in the Crystal Tower. Unless I am mistaken, this path leads to an 8th right, beyond which there will be an information terminal. I suggest we begin our search there. Black. And here's the terminal. A moment while I search for the archives for references to tempering. There we are. Icon corruption. An overview. That sounds promising. Indeed. Let us see what the report has to say. Confound it. The contents appear to have been deleted. What? No. Isn't there something you can do? Not from here, I'm afraid. But it may be that another copy exists elsewhere. The question is where to look. It says here the report was written by someone named Owen. Is it likely he kept a copy? I would have to say that is a distinct possibility. Assuming he was a researcher here, he will have had quarters on the Hemisphere. We can ascertain that the details at the Hemisphere control. Let's return to the Bonanza and avail ourselves of the mana cutters. We will need them to reach our destination. I forgot, you already have a suitable means of transport, don't you? No need to waste time accompanying us back to the ship. We'll see you at the Hemisphere. Oh right, I've got a ship that cuts through this shit. I also just have the ability to fly here. Honestly, I'm glad that this area is actually seeing some more use, because otherwise it feels like this place is quite bare. Like, we came here for the quest in Heaven's Ward, and then that was it. I don't really recall anything after. But I could also be proven wrong. If the late Owen did indeed have a chamber here, this note will be able to tell us its number. There. From what I can recall in the layout, it should be somewhat in the vicinity of... Warning. An evacuation order is presently in effect. Entry to the Hemisphere is not permitted at this time. Held again. In all likelihood, the order would have been imposed during the fourth orbital calamity, and I doubt it would be lifted in the near future. Energy level critical. Returning to base for recharging. Well, surely there must be some way to gain access. Force, for example. Ere we resort to that, I have an idea. Where we descend a surge of energy through yonder control mechanism, should prompt the system to restart releasing blocks. As for a suitable energy source, a concentrated lightning shard might suffice. Happily, I seem to recall that they are known to form at points of stagnant aether throughout the continent. You seem to recall. Are you honestly telling me that that was in the records too? I am. A report sent to the capital mentioned that lightning aspect. A report sent to the capital mentioned a lightning aspect aether was prone to cooling on the continent, resulting in surges that interfered with the equipment. A minor detail, I grant you, but my role as caretaker of the Crystal Tower, there was no such thing as too much Allegan knowledge. Besides, my studies helped me feel connected to the source, home. I must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind, but to finally stand here with the two of you is more exhilarating than I can well express. Now then, the lightning shard, if I may, I suggest we split up and search the Beta Quadrant. Oh, but be aware of sprites. They are wont to manifest where Aether is stagnant. Now you're just showing off. Which makes me think we should make a contest of this. First to return here with a shard wins. What do you say? Very well. It would be my honor to come third. Is there a way in from the top? Maybe. You sound very borked. I don't know. I was drinking coffee and now my voice is, not, cooperating with me today. Game sounded? Oh no, is the game glitching out? Is that better? I want to get off the big spell at least. You. Eat big spell. Eat big spell. It lived. Now it's dead. Oh, I need to hit it again. Bravo, that was quite a show, adventurer. Why the spectacle proved so enthralling that all the thoughts of the prize slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations. The lightning shard is yours. What? No dramatic entrance? You've changed. Ugh, you remember that? In my defense, I was so caught up in the moment. This isn't every day that you meet an honest-to-goods hero, after all. Ah, well, the contest continues, so you'd better hurry back. Ah, but one last thing. Thank you, Lilia, for bringing me here. Ah, it's gonna get loud. Wait, no, fuck off. It appears Alize had no luck, so victory is yours. Congratulations now. Then, may I have the shard? Yep. What is that makes you so much better at finding things? What do you have that I don't? That is a question I too have asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect we could both learn a great deal from Lilia, not only about the secrets of adventuring. Oh, but come now, we should attend to our mission. Excellent. Fuck. The only obstacle remains the security system within. Should they be triggered, they could make life rather difficult for us. Wow, voice crack. In light of which, I pray that you leave the rest to me. If I am right, my royal blood should allow me to venture in unmolested. Assuming this place works like the Crystal Tower, yes, but if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want you to promise us that you'll get out at the first sign of trouble. I promise. Wish me luck. Alrighty, now we wait. I'm sure this Owen fellow was very learned about iconic corruption. Was very learned, but iconic corruption over sounds like a standium thesis. How to write one. Lest you wonder, mine was about the combat applications of Aether. I'm nothing if not practical. Alphinaud's was more philosophical, of course. Political, dare I say it. He chose to write a lengthy discourse on our nation's student world.
Yes!
Oh my god!
Fuck yes, for the love of God!
Super Zoma just subscribed. I am going to bounce good gaming.
Oh my fucking god! Why did that sound so corrupted? Oh my god. Oh shit, I need to... It borked and it scared me even more. I don't know why it went so high-pitched as well. Alphinaud was, I forgot where I was at. Oh god. I don't know why I'm sweating so much now. Controversial subject, to say the least. He asserted that Charlene's knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on the star, in direct opposition to the country's cherished policies of non-intervention. Being the leading member of the forum, our father was not happy. At the time, of course, Alphinaud was utterly convinced his views, and would cheerfully argue to the death with anyone who saw things differently. By which I mean the rows were long. To be fair to him, though, he's since learned a little more to be a little more open-minded. Deep down, he holds fast that one belief. I admire him for it. I should have liked to meet the young Alphinaud, for what it's worth. My thesis concerned the Allegan civilization as depicted in folklore. Ah, you're back. I didn't know you attended the studium. I didn't. A thesis was required on my to earn my Archon's mark. My peers at the students of Baldosian convinced me to write one with a promise of unfettering access to forbidden tombs. Though I considered it no more than a means to an end at the time, I will admit it was a little gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged. Good gods. Archon's thesis. I shudder to imagine the work involved, but enough about that. Is this the fruit of your foray? Yes, Owen's archive note. He was waiting for me in his chamber. A copy of his report still survives. It would be stored in this device. Shall we find out? Initializing, scanning for registered user. User not found. Proceed as a guest. Please complete a biometric authentication. Verifying. Authentication completed. Guest identified as member of the royal family. I'm at your most humble service, Your Highness. I forget that he's technically royalty. It never ceases to amuse me. It's but a pity the effect will not last forever. Yoga and Uene said as much when they granted me this gift. But still, until such time as it fades, I shall use it gratefully. Search archive for Iconic Corruption. Searching. One item found. Iconic Corruption, an overview. Report is locked by the author. Please state password. Well, go on, Your Highness. Tell the nice node the password. Right. Let's see. Glory be to Alag. Long live Emperor Zaned. Password incorrect. Please try again. Found it. Come now. Passwords are invariably short and simple. For instance, password. Oh no. Please. Please no. Notion that password could be something so insane would be laughable were it not so dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden. What? Did that thing just call me? Wild Rose. Be warned that any further inappropriate behavior in His Highness will not be tolerated. Alright, that's it. I say we dismantle it and manually extract what we need. Now, let's not be too hasty. A single misstep, and we risk losing the report altogether. I believe this may be a task for Sid and his colleagues. If anyone can coax Mahina into cooperating, it's him. Come, let us bear the node back to the Rising Stones. Dun, 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 dun. Any of these do spells. There we go. More food. More food. I should probably mention that I've yet to meet Sid since waking up. Ramboros did send word to the Ironworks, but it appears our friend has been afield on urgent business. Nevertheless, I assure you my proposal to seek his help is no pretext. However much I might look forward to seeing him again, him and everyone. But come, let's be on our way. Look at him, all but running. How sweet. Still, wouldn't do to keep him waiting, shall we? All the way back to Revenant's Toll. Lovely.
Yeah, I do have to be in here. Hey, look at that, only 16 more quests. I think. Yeah, 16. Wonderful news, Lilia. Tataru contacted Sid on our behalf, and he is on his way here, even as we speak. While we await, I should very much like to hear what transpired in the Alliance Council. Would you be so kind, Crown? As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to recent events in Garlemald. According to the intelligence from Doman allies, the War of Succession rages on, and the Empire remains without a leader. Amidst the chaos, the Imperial legions in the provinces have begun to move independently of the Motherland. Of greatest concern to us is the Third, a legion aligned with Lord Nerva. It appears they have received substantial financial backing from House Bertus. Bertus, aren't they the ones who took in Yotsuyu and Asahi? This bodes well. Zenos' movements, meanwhile, remain shrouded in mystery. We're hoping that Thancred and Urianger will be able to shed some light on their activities when they return. Until such time as they do, the Allied leaders feel it would be unwise to interfere in the conflict, and so, thanks in part to the Imperial withdrawal from Gimlet, they've decided to turn their attention to the primal problem once more. Working with friendly factions among the Beast Tribes, they hope to reopen dialogue and explore new avenues. Given the timing, I suspect they wish to put their respective houses in order ahead of decisive clash with the Empire. Whatever their intent, this is not the problem solved easily. The Lominians, in particular, struggle with their efforts, and Alphino and Y'shtola have been called upon to aid them. So long as we are dealing with the Tempered, I'm afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us. But if we can develop a treatment for the Tempered, then anything is possible. Which is why we must succeed. On that cheery note, why not make yourselves comfortable in Dawn's respite? I'll show Sid in as soon as he arrives. I clicked way too fast and had to guess what she said last. Sid! Wait, where am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to go over here? Sid. Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner, my friends. As you may have heard, we've had our hands full. In our defense, you are up rather early. I was under the impression you'd be slumbering a while longer. Oh, I would have been, had you not fulfilled your promise. I still struggle with that idea. From where I stand, the secrets of traversing time and space seem exactly as unfathomable as they ever did. But an alternate version of myself has already laid them bare. I dare say that frees me up the concern of other endeavors. Speaking of which, you wanted my help with something. What was it? Well, treatment for tempering. And for the next step, you need to find the password to this Allegian report. Just so, with nary a clue to guide us. You could be here forever and still not guess correctly. Thus, we turn to you. Well, I'd love to say that we could help you. So I will. Once suitably configured, a Magitech terminal should make short work of identifying the password. I knew I could rely on you. Now, anticipating that what might be of use, I took the liberty of borrowing a tombstone from Rambrios. It contains an Allegian rectum. Good thinking. I'll transfer the information to the terminal and set it to work right away. Ah, looks like it's finished. Let's see. Freedom. Password is freedom. Ah, short and simple, just as I said. Would you care to do the honors, Your Highness? I would, milady. Note, open the report entitled Iconic Corruption, an overview. Password, freedom. Password accepted. Opening report. Hey. This report seeks to provide an overview of the mechanisms by which icons corrupt and bind men to their will. A phenomenon we call corruption refers to the alteration of the aether of the soul. Said aether ordinarily exists in equilibrium. No one element could be more prominent than another. But when a subject is exposed to the aether of an icon, this changes their soul, taking the properties of the entity in question. By way of example, exposure to the aether of the fiend Sephiroth would cause the subject's aether to become aligned with the element of earth. As a consequence, the subject would attain a heightened affinity with earth aspect factors, as well as the preternational levels of endurance. Repeated exposure would further enhance these traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh. The changes undergone by the subjects are solely attributed to the elemental alignment. Further testing has determined that the subject's soul becomes umbrally charged or stagnant during the process. This stagnation of the soul has the effect of diluting the sense of oneself, rendering the subjects vulnerable to the will of the icon, thought of whom come to consume their entire existence. In this manner, do the corrupted become worshippers of the icon, their prayers serving to further empower the entity. I've discerned that the mechanisms of the icon's corruption, my colleagues and I set out to develop a material capable of shielding one from its effects, an endeavor in which we were successful, albeit at a great cost. In the course of testing, many of my assistants, good men and women all, fell victim to corruption, and in accordance with protocol, they were similarly put to death. I subsequently submitted a proposal to the investigate potential cures for corruptions, but it was rejected, deemed non-essential by Lord Daemon. Though I knew it would be fruitless, I protested this decision, and for my impertinence, I have been stripped of rank and title, and will shortly be expelled from this facility. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nonetheless, I recorded it in the hope that someone will undertake to do that which I could not, find a cure for the victims to iconic corruption. Ending report. Not even the Algans were able to find a cure, or rather, they were not given a chance to do so. One cannot help but wonder what motivated Lord Amon's decision. More importantly, this confirms that stagnation of the soul is indeed the problem, and Angelo can remedy that. True, yet were it that simple to reanimate a tempered soul, I fear it would do not to diminish the individual's fanatical faith. Indeed, it may well intensify it. No, you should somehow need to suppress the primal's hold over the subjects at the same time, or risk ever remaining its thrall. So there's no point in reviving their souls unless we can restore their sense of self. Of course, memory transference. The process has the effect of compartmentalizing memories, separating them into manageable bundles. By adapting this technique, it might be possible to achieve selective reanimation. That is, limit the effects to only those memories that existed prior to temporary. So, through thus restoring the sense of self, we could theoretically draw out the incitements of false faith which had come to dominate the individual's thoughts. See, theory seems sound, and our experience treating the light corrupted would help us identify suitable memories for reanimation. But are you confident that you can adapt memory transference as required? I seem to recall your attempts to do so while trying to bring us home, accumulated in literal blood. They did, you are right. Despite my best efforts, I could not recreate the mechanism. And I concede that the rather clumsy compromise I reached would not provide the basis for cure. Then perhaps it's better we consider another approach. Your doubts are understandable, but at this time I believe we have reason to be confident. You see, nodes such as these were built with the abilities to stimulate magics, which leads me to believe that it may be capable of performing simulations of transference technique. If so, we would be able to conduct years of worth of tests within the space of a few days. In theory, it would be no different from how we identified the password, but it'll take more calculating power, a lot more. I honestly wouldn't say whether our equipment would be up to the task. Tell me, Sid, why do you suppose Owen locked his report behind a password? Keep it from prying eyes, of course. Why else? Wait, password that could be guessed by anyone with a leisure and a dictionary. Wouldn't keep a person from minding to look. No, he wanted this report to be seen by those who strive for freedom. Not unlike the members of a certain distinguished engineering collective. I believe their motto was freedom through technology or something. You two, round up as many Magitech terminals as you can find. Bring them into the workshop. Right away, Chief. Things are about to get very busy. Luckily, we have you to help, eh? One last quest. Right. Well, Graha, Tia, and I configure the terminals. I want the rest of you to procure supplies. Namely, ceruleum to fuel the terminals and ice shards to keep them cool. The more we have of both, the better. Leave the ice shards to me. I'll round up some adventurers to go on a gathering spree. In that case, Lilia, I'll trust you and Alize with the ceruleum. Here's a promissory note. Let's go! Go grab resources. Take them to Sky Steel Manufacturing in Ishgard and the ceruleum processing plant in Thanalin. People there will give you what you need. Yours is a well-known face in the Holy See, I believe. It's all the same to you. I'll head to Thanalin. Yay, I gotta go to the Holy See again. Let's go. Boop. Foundation. Also, I want to see this meme that Fading was talking about. I feel that personally. I like that meme. It's literally just the meme of her slamming her head against the desk. I can't wait to do that come September. Oh shit, speaking of which, I need to check to see if I actually got accepted in the university. With the next cutscene, I'm absolutely gonna double check my university acceptance. Wait, is it Sunday or Monday? I don't know if they'd even have gone through it. Well, we'll see. You stand in the Sky Steel Manufactory. What is it you require? Here you go. It is Monday, so there's a chance. So, you are after Cerulean. In that case, please present the note to our engineer at the airship landing. We shall be glad to assist you. I need head... Where? I think there? I think... Yeah, right there. Nice. Cerulean, you've come to the right man. Fair warning, though. Prices shot up on account of an uncertainty with the Empire, so I hope you got the point. Well now, promissory note from the Ironworks. Don't see many of these. Not that it's a problem. It's as good as gold to me. Yo, look who it is.
My friend! After the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places. As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem. To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course. Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find. I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you?
No problem.
But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day? A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed. Very well. You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it. In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
Damn, well, we've got some backing now. Oh, shit. Well, just a little bit of a project you got going on here, Sid, eh? Howdy there, folks.
Who would have thought ceruleum weighed so much?
Metal? What do you mean? Of course it's gonna weigh a
Serves
lot.
me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more. Quite. Lord Emmerich, eh? And entirely by chance. Ha! Some people have all the luck.
We have also
Maybe.
succeeded in
Actually, no, I
capturing
agree with Sid on that. Some people do have all the luck. Looking at you fucking fading. And, well, and extension to that, Omega. Motherfucker's lucky as shit.
It's been a while, hero.
Oh,
You seem
fuck.
surprised to see me.
I forgot about
If you need to
you.
achieve that which eluded even the storied Allagans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
Ask Jessie. She was the one who hired you. All I know is you're an employee of the Ironworks now, so you'll bloody well earn your keep.
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel, not only across dimensions, but through time. Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 parts to Garland's 1. And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
Very well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
Whatever you say, Garland.
Right. If everyone's ready, let's begin.
Oh, shit. It's all booting up.
All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while.
Oh, she's falling asleep.
Damn it. It's overloading.
Keith! She won't last much longer!
We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close! So very close!
Oh.
Well, this is going swimmingly.
Please, a moment longer. I beg you. There! I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
What a tool. He's wearing sunglasses inside.
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at. This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
Thank you.
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
Let's go! Finally, field work. We can apply this theory. We. Dun, dun, dun. Oh god. There we go. And with that, I think it's an appropriate time to call it there for the night. Bleh. Let me go back to this screen. Oki's chilling over there now. Where's... Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. Alrighty, folks. With that, I think I can safely call it a day. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to say on this. Tomorrow, be prepared for hell. One, I've got to warn you guys, I'm not good at fighting games, so it's gonna be a shit show. It'll absolutely be a shit show. It's not my fault, however. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I'm hoping it's not too bad. Is there anything else I want to say? Not really. I think that's everything on my my little noggin, my brain. That's everything I wanted to say. Alrighty. I'm gonna throw you guys to someone tonight. Let me find a channel to raid into, and then I'm gonna get out of here. I'll head off to bed and rest up. Let's see here. Channel to raid, channel to... Let's do this first. Raid Ame? Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? That's funny. Oh, absolutely, we're raiding into that. I'll throw you guys over there. I'm gonna go find some food to go shove in my face hole, so that way I can go eat. I don't really have anything else to say for today. I hope you guys stay safe, stay happy, and I'll see you tomorrow for Rage and Fighting Games. Peace, peace.